And just like that, we should be live. Oh, yes. Oh, now this is gaming, isn't it? Congrats on 200k. Thank you so much. Okay. We're here. We're live now. Right, everything's good. Okay, so today we're going to be playing the Tyranny of King Washington DLC for Assassin's Creed 3. I don't know if we're going to get through the full thing at once or if I'm going to do it in bits. But it shouldn't take any more than 2 streams to complete, in theory. So theoretically we won't be here very long. Well, the entire DLC is only like 3 hours. Let me get a can of the finest drink out. I decided I would punish my body with an alcohol, but it's a bit too early for that. We hit 200,000 subscribers. I want to address how insane that is before we continue. Like, thank you for 200,000 subscribers. I see a lot of congratulations in the chat. I see you all. Thank you so much for your support. Let's let everyone know that we're live. Yeah. We've decided the best time killer is to play through the Assassin's Creed game, so I might just have to do some Black Flag afterwards, like people have been asking me to do. Though I think maybe we should stop by and touch Liberation first, because it's been a while since I've touched that one. But God knows what we'll do. So what we're going to do is Tyranny of King Washington. There's a save here called Cock and Cock, but no. Right, we're going to do this one here. And we're going to call it, I had a dream. Okay, now bear with me. I had a dream last night, and I think this was a message to me. I had a dream about 1945 Nazi Germany, right at the end of the Second World War, and in which Hitler's wife was a prawn, and her name was Ava Braun. So we're going to call this Ava Prawn, and it's going to be about. I can't believe I've committed to that now. Right. We're going to do the infamy, the betrayal, and the redemption. So let's start with the infamy, hey gamers? Big boy with 200k subscribers. But I still have time for you gamers, don't worry. Do you know the controller for the PS5? It's official. Yes, I did. I know it's a concept though as well. Like, it might change a little. That's the general idea of the DualSense. Okay, I just hit my mic arm. I apologise. So that's my guy George Washington doing bits. Okay, for those who don't understand what's going on here, Connor and George Washington have come into contact with a piece of Eden at the same time, and as a result it's created this simulation. So, while the events themselves aren't canon, it also is. It's a crack dream. That's exactly what it is. Wake up. Fuck. She's in my face. No.
Rise, we must go.
Mother, what are you doing here?
Are you still dreaming? We came here together. Now we must go.
I thought I'd lost you. But you're here.
I am here. I have always been here.
Good old moment.
Are you all right?
Better than all right.
Good. Now come. I have heard screaming in Canyon Geha close by. We must learn what is going on.
That'll be a short, better than all right moment. He's not got any hidden blades, and he's just noticed it, and he's not happy. Get some gaming. I don't know what's going on with Washington, because Connor's come in here with his personality and knowledge of the outside world, whereas Washington hasn't.
What have you done?
I feel like they're both seeing it from Connor's perspective.
Hurry!
Right, gamer, let's go up this way. Following Mother Assassin. Right, hang on a second. Let me get this open so I can have the playback going, so I can see the quality of the image being displayed. Imagine forgetting to like the stream. Let's be doing less forgetting to like the stream and more remembering to like the stream, if that's okay with you gamers.
The king said to find a Mohawk girl
On the right.
with braids.
I'll get the one.
You're a Mohawk, and you have brains.
Don't have any bloody.
She's not the one you want.
James Ross-John, you absolute legend. I see you down there. Putting in the £2 super chat.
Why has Washington sent his men to raid the frontier?
Washington. To find somebody. A native woman who tried to take it from him.
Look at his face. Look at this guy's face. Look at that. Look at that face. This already looks better than the base game.
What could Washington have to do with this? He is no
Just
longer
looks like the
commander
base
in chief.
game.
He retired to Mount Vernon.
A lovely fantasy right on the Galen. You know Washington went mad.
Why are they talking to each other in English?
I tried to stop him but failed. And now I have brought down his wrath upon my own people.
I do not understand. None of it fits.
King
Are we...
Washington's men are raiding Concord right
King
now, murdering
Washington.
everyone. They're looking for you, Ganadio.
King Washington.
Come. Or imagined you would
You also
so recklessly.
Are you talking about Commander Washington? Why did that woman call him king?
Many innocent people are suffering because of me. Not only the villagers. We must protect as many as we can.
Yeah, no, it's also a really weird thing that for some reason Connor's mother's voice actor is
Tell us
different.
where she is and these people live, refuse, and they burn. It's really quite simple.
We don't know who you want.
Very well.
Please, please. There are women and children in there. Are you a monster? Do not do this.
What do you mean in
had
there?
no
Where are you
chance.
talking from? Yeah, definitely leave a like on the stream and share with your friends. That would be a fantastic transpiration of events.
Don't let
That was a really slow leap of faith.
take them by surprise.
I just stabbed him with the hidden blade that doesn't exist. Where did he get that knife from? Obviously I wanted to go for him. Yes, thank you, game. I like how he still uses that like a hidden blade. Now, they can all die in here.
Free them. This is all because of me.
There we are, gaming.
Get as far away from town as possible. Find shelter in the forest.
Media seems a tiny bit ahead of the audio. Does it? It's always seemed a bit like that in the entire playthrough.
There.
Oh no, it's weird. Why is the sound a bit off? Let me see if I can faff with that a little bit. So, can you tell me where it's off? Is the sound before the video or the video before the sound? Like, which of those? That's very important before I fuck with anything. Okay. Video before the sound. Okay, now what could that possibly be? Advanced. Let's have a look, see what the issue is. Audio out of sync. Sync audio, let's have a look. Let's have a look, see what we got. Okay, let's have a look. Let's go to... So is it desktop audio then? Because I presume mine's not out. Because it's different there. Now, properties here. Let's have a look, see what we can find. Or we could go to... filters. We can apply a filter to it. There's gain, there's suppression, there's noise gate, compressor, limiter, expander, and whatever the fuck that last one is. Yeah, I didn't quite understand that one. Properties. Let me have a listen. Let me have a listen, see how far off it is. Properties. Let me have a listen. Let me have a listen, see how far off it is. Let me have a listen. Let me have a listen. That is weird. That is really weird. Okay. I'm not so sure what's going on with that. Where did I change the default format from? Hang on a second. Let me go here to that. Done. Now, how's that? Is that any better? Might have been that setting there. Oh god, I spun around too many times. Not too much energy, so it can't. If it can't be fixed, I'm sure it can be fixed. It just says that it requires a restart to change the audio quality. But maybe being in the setting will make it try to accommodate those parameters a little better. Jesus. It's kicking off down here. That man's on fire and doesn't give a single fuck. Right. Yeah, it's a little better. That's what we like. That'll do it.
This is madness. I cannot understand what is going on.
Right. Shot him in the ass twice. Kill all the bluecoats using the cannons. I'm so glad that this game has figured that one out. There's got to be one more somewhere, right? Please don't tell me that I've run into a game-breaking glitch. Oh, hello.
You! I need your help!
We're going to shell our own people. Wow. No. It's better than the base game, is it?
The King's army is advancing. Use this gun.
Bye-bye life down there. Oh my god. The sound is still not good. How bad can it be? Hang on. Let's fire the cannon and find out using that. Using that. That is horrid. Okay. 1 second. Let me see if I can figure it out. 1 sec. Okay. No, it's alright. I checked. I did change the sample rate in audio to 48k. Let's have a look, see if that sorts it out now. Like I said, it from 44 to 48 there. That might sort it out. Now you're gonna have to let me go. Let me know if it's fine now. It's fine. I'm to hate him in this continuity. I think he's already dead, but I think he was a good guy in this one somehow. Oh, I have a timing idea. Now wait for it. Bye. It's fine. There we go. Okay. Still delayed. It's still delayed for me. Shit. So that's not the issue then. So there's no fix for it. It's that simple. So it's still delayed. Alright, great. I saw it the first time. Let me just kill these guys. Otherwise we'll be in shit forever. by. Maybe it's just the game. The game is actually fine this time. The audio sync in the game's been still the same, but please leave it. Okay. Do our best. Is it at least a little bit closer to good than before? Not like half a second. If it's half a second, it's fine. But before it was like a solid second and a half. Like it was proper long before. It wasn't good before. Look at this. You've got to allow the muns. Turn up the sample rate some more then. You do realise that the sample rate is a base setting, like you can't actually change it. Like in audio you have sample rates of 44.1 and 48, that's all you get. You don't have the option to go any higher in Streamlabs. Did you burn your PC? Shouldn't have done. Let's have a look in sound. Let's have a look in settings on sound in here, and I can see if there might be an issue. There might be an issue in here that I can fix. Now let's have a look, see what it is. Manage sound devices. No, I want the properties of. Not that. I want the device properties of my audio. No, there's nothing in there. Where's additional device properties? That might help it. Levels, enhancements, advanced. Now what we want is, well, it's on studio quality, but it wants to be on DVD quality. Apply that. Okay. Well, how's that? It should be on 6. That should be on that, and I can change the sample rate up as far as I want to in here, but there'd be no point. That might fix it.
I've done it.
Washington's troops do not retreat.
Let's have a listen, shall we? Hang on a second. I can't hear shit. Can you hear shit? I can't hear shit. Hang on, let's see if this is causing the issue. Okay, I can't. Let's have a listen, shall we? There we go. Fixed. I think that's fixed on my end. That's fine. On my end, that's fine. There we go. It was. Oh god, shit. There we go. I think I've sorted it out.
I succeeded in taking a scepter. Now I must make amends.
Scepter? Mother, this all becomes more and more difficult to understand.
Did I have a sword for a second there? What? Where did I acquire this sword? What might you use? It's a Rode NT. Shoot him through the tree. You stole the sword. Oh yeah, if you disarm someone with a sword, I guess. That sorts it out. There's set an alternate universe or to the main story. No, it's set in the same universe. It's a simulation by the Piece of Eden showing George Washington and Connor an exaggerated potential future of sorts from a perspective, from an impossible perspective, to show what would happen if Washington did not concede the power that he found himself with, or something like that. Do you believe in ghosts? I don't know, I've not seen one. If one comes and sits on my bed and goes, "Hello, it's me," I'll be like, "Oh shit, well, that's fine."
The savage that tried to steal the source and symbol of my power. Gaze upon it.
See.
For it will be the last object you will ever see. I come here to destroy both you and your sad village.
A nice content to watch while sharpening my Swiss Army knife. What does that even mean? You are nice content to watch while sharpening my Swiss Army knife.
Commander Washington, why are you doing this? After all we accomplished, take hold of your senses.
Another delusional savage. I have never had such a firm grasp on my senses. Now
Love your
bend
content,
your
Vishy.
knee to your monarch.
Have you
And
experienced a
make
lot of bugs?
penitence in the last moment
In
before
the
you are
remaster, yes.
blasted to your dread reward.
I prefer sharpening butter knives, to be honest.
Corporal,
Sound and
take
video
care of
good.
them.
Yeah, it was the audio. It was in the speaker's additional device properties. The audio setting was the quality on the sample rate there was for some reason studio quality when it just needs to be DVD quality, which means it was trying to overcompensate, and as a result, the audio was coming in quicker, which made no sense to me, but it for some reason did that. Why are you on fire though? Like that shouldn't be a. And you've got your torch is through your own face. And you're also now over there with the torch in your hand.
Here comes another one. There! We must stop them.
You must indeed. I need to do some HD gameplays of the gamers.
Stop him! He's almost there.
Bye bye. Like getting a circumcision with a spoon. Actually happens with a scalpel, doesn't it? I didn't even hear that then. So Washington is evil in this DLC, but power mad is probably a better way to put it. Doop ba doop ba doop ba doop boop boop boop. Now what?
Here comes another one.
Oh, another one. How exciting. He's gonna get shot. He's gonna get shot. He's gonna get shot. How many of these dickheads are there, and when do they die? There we go. Such an exciting mission. Oh, indeed.
He tried to destroy the entire town. It is all my fault.
I do not understand. Washington knows me. He is a man of reason, if nothing else. But that was not the man I once called my friend.
Are you confused? When would you ever have met that monster?
I met him. Mother, this is all wrong. Washington, the violence, all of it.
We must get back and warn our people in the village. Before the Mad King spreads his destruction there.
Why did the mother bring Connor's mother... Why did the apple bring Connor's mother back to life if Washington already killed her in real life?
Get on that horse.
It's just it's an impossible scenario of the whole point is it's not real. It's an earthing thing. What horse? There is no horse. Oh, there. Why is the horse there doing fucking? God, why is the horse running off? I'm trying to, but he's fleeing from me. I desynchronized because the horse ran off. I know. I love that. Desyncing in the Animus days. The horse is absconding. I love when you fail because the horse decides to leave. And you can't chase it. Buggy as always. Don't forget your trademark. Don't fucking leave. They always just wanted to be free, for fuck's sake. That is true.
The Lexington I knew was the scene of a great triumph. Now it is a place of disaster.
Horse move! The horse just stopped and didn't want to move any further.
This way. It will be faster.
Good old oh god. Well, horses are dead. Oh no, they're fine. They just wanted to throw us off. Right. Cool.
Mad King George is on the warpath and intends to
Somehow good
destroy our
timing.
village. We need every able body to protect it. Come with us.
We know. Oyonnaire sent us to collect the boughs of the Great Willow. She means for us to defend our people.
To make the tea?
Is that just Cesare Borgia?
Has she lost her senses? The tea's pitfalls overshadow its power. You must not do it.
You have seen what it can do. Is it dangerous?
I have seen it. It is worse than dangerous. It is a promise of madness, even death for those who lack the Constitution.
We cannot disobey the clan, Mother.
Believe me! The tea of the Great Willow is folly. Come back with us.
We will fulfill the clan mother's request.
It is just Cesare Borgia.
The boughs. Speak to Oyonnaire, and if you can convince her, we will burn them.
I intend to.
This horse better not dip on me. Right, let's be nice. Let's have a good jog. Follow. The village is just going to be on fire, isn't it?
What is the tea of the Great Willow?
Something
Canutio.
our people should never have discovered.
Trying to pronounce that name.
It is the tea brewed of the Great Willow's virgin boughs and consumed by our warriors.
Take the drugs.
It grants certain strengths rather Hungarian, but for every physical boon it gives, it robs a piece of the mind. It must never be made.
Did you drink it?
Never. But I have seen what happens to those who do. You are the son of a man of violence. It would affect you far more than anyone else. I will not allow you to drink it.
That is what we call gaming.
Thank the Maker we are not too late.
I think they should have at
You
least
intend to
aged
brew tea
Connor's
with
mother a
Great
little
Willow?
bit for this, but okay.
Have you forgotten the consequence of drinking it? I have not.
No, Ganadio. But when our people face a threat like the Mad King, there are no other paths.
No other paths. We can fight them as human beings. My son and I have had success, just the two of us. Imagine the strength of our whole village.
And how many of these fearless bluecoats have you brought down at a time? 2? 5? 10? Thousands will come to destroy us. Thousands that you awoke. Our people's survival
Why are they
depends
speaking
on
English?
the
Yeah.
strength of the Great Willow.
You are as mad as the king. Do what you will, but my son will not drink the tea.
Then, like you, he will die.
Well, that was somber, but I don't understand why they're all speaking English. There's no consistency there. Is it because now... Oh, I know what it is.
Stupid old woman.
I know why they're speaking English. It's because Washington is also perceiving. He's also perceiving this like through the apple, so the apple's translating it to English, so Washington can understand what's being said. I suppose.
I know.
Still confuses me.
Something from your father.
My father?
He left it for you long ago, before he died.
Classic gaming. Especially you're streaming early. It's midday, innit? It's 12:30, yeah.
My father left those for me.
He was part of an order. A secret brotherhood.
I know who my father was. And I know what those are.
You do?
They will certainly help.
How do you know all this?
I cannot explain. Everything is all wrong here. All of this should not be. You should not be. I watched you.
And now you'll watch her again.
He is here.
Ow, that hurt. Yeah, I'm actually feeling Black Flag after this. The reason why being that Black Flag is a great game and it deserves being played and that. Ah, shit.
Run to the forest.
Fight me then. Poke his eyes out. No, kick him in.
Get out of here. They will show you no mercy.
Oh, Shotman villager. Bye bye life. Don't have a sword anymore.
You must flee.
I think I did bits there. Need to watch from the beginning, I understand nothing. But it's alright, it's not like it makes too much sense.
General Arnold, I sometimes despair of our project. I question my abilities and my strength. But with you two at my side, I believe we will bring liberty to this country. We will bring it with fists of iron. I have assurance of your loyalty.
You have my solemn pledge.
And mine. Thank you, honorable gentlemen. This country will remember you.
Give no quarter to the savages!
I just realised Israel Putnam is also just Cesare Borgia.
You will not succeed here.
And Cesare Borgia is also Francesco de Pazzi. Oh my god. Everyone's Francesco de Pazzi. Look, oh Jesus, that looked like it was painful. Dead.
Mother! Washington.
He killed her. He sort of killed her in reality as well. So don't quite understand why Connor is so shocked.
You are fighting the force of liberty. Away with you!
Ow.
With my power, I will rule over a free world.
Free? Okay. It is very obvious that this is kicked off. Mad King George.
Give that here. For good measure.
I don't understand how Connor could survive that, but I suppose it's a simulation, so it's not impossible based on that. It doesn't have to make sense. The apple makes it make sense, I guess. Connor is too badass to die like that. Oh, he is too thick to die like that. Here he is without a shirt on, but he didn't have one on before, so it's sweet.
He's awake.
No, he is the man.
Where are we?
Safe place, by the grace of your brothers.
At least they have unique faces in this.
The village.
King George burned it. It was after your mother. Your stubborn mother.
Where is she?
She did not listen, and now she is dead. You take the news well.
It is something that I knew. That I know. But Commander Washington, the revolution... How did this come to be?
No one knows how King Washington came to possess the scepter. But now that he has it, no one can stop him. We were surviving. Staying out.
Remember,
of
an
his
AC
way.
can take many hits before you die, like Ezio
But your
Altair and
mother
more.
tried to
Yeah, but
steal
that's
it
not
from him.
canon.
And that
It's not a
just
health bar, it's a
angered him
synchronization
more.
bar. So, canonically, they didn't get hit at all in combat.
Now, our king are dead. And the people of the frontier are murdered and imprisoned.
Well, the
How
same
did
time
we
functions
survive?
as a health bar.
By the strength granted us. By the Great Willow. A strength you now must find.
But my mother, she said...
Your mother was a fool, full of ideals and bullheaded. Now that King George's power has been threatened, he is making slaves of everyone. Radonagedon. It falls to you to make good on your mother's mistake. Journey to the Great
Yeah, it's
Willow.
being translated by
Climb,
the apple, not the
retrieve
Imus.
the virgin boughs in her canopy. Drink their essence and gain the power to fight. To bring down this mad King George.
What power?
Gather your strength, and I will show you.
No. Realised it was not tea, it was weed. The entire thing is weed. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Let's get to 150 likes. That'd be fantastic, and we can game. How long is this DLC? 3 hours-ish? All 3 parts
You are ready.
combined.
Great Willow, at the top of the mountain.
Yes. I will return with the boughs and perhaps some fresh meat to cook.
Oh, never mind the meat. Just bring back the branches, boil them in water, and drink the tea.
She's a lot...
Only then
This
will you
character...
be ready to return and
This
fight
character
back
is a
with
lot
your
less
brothers.
patient than she was in
strength.
the actual
Become one of us.
canon timeline.
Leave no tracks leading here upon your return. Go.
I will meet you at the Red Willow Tree.
What's your favourite power of the DLC? None of them. I've never been interested in any of them. I think the useful one is the eagle one, where you can just get a bit of movement going on. I like how there's a frontiersman challenge of doing leaps of faith. It's fair enough, I guess. It's pretty shed in this water. Let's... It would appear as if I've kicked off. Great. I can see that I'm going to enjoy this place. I love how he blew himself up. Now, I suppose it's fair to say that Assassin's Creed combat has never been particularly difficult. Why does nobody have bullets on them? Like, you've all got fucking muskets. What's that? What's that thing there? It's gonna become mine no matter what it is. I love kneeing people's faces into tents. Weapons, 1. Where did that wolf come from? What was he doing there? Was he just waiting there to show up at some convenient timing? What's that over there? There's some rather dead cows about here. Dead horse. This is where Connor killed Charles Lee. And so it's pretty cool. Yeah, no. That's pretty cool. Why have I now equipped the bloody wooden war club? I wanted the sword that I picked up. That being said, I will take the war club. It is mine. Oh god, he did bits on... Oh god, he's doing bits on me, that guy. I did press the counter button, it just didn't work. What the fuck? Come on, boys. found that to be quite fun. I love how they disappear, that makes perfect sense. Oh, it's a collectible sort of exercise. Well, that's disappointing. I just yelled at Dunhagate and get them. Well, that's because they know him, obviously. Oh god, imagine. Well, what do I get now? Arrows. I got 1 arrow out of that and some raw meat. Wow. At least I got some meat. And I can now whip out another one of those big war clubs if I wanted to do bits with, but you know, life is good when you're not a madman. And don't forget to leave a like on the stream, share with your friends, hit subscribe if you are new. I found some raw meat. I can help this starving civilian. What's he doing in a bloody cave for?
I can't believe it. Food! Oh, thank you.
Bye-bye. Oh yes, I'm so glad this game allows me to do that with literally no consequences. It just says, you'll desynchronize if you keep doing it. Don't do it, we've warned you. Thing is though, one of the guys that just helped is now dead. It's possible to throw the war clubs and have the heavy weapons like the axes, just press the shoot, but I literally just did it in that fight. It's really weird how people tell you things after you've done them. That tree is cool. It's a lovely tree. Oh my god. Oh god, this is meant to be very set piece. What's the map looking like? What are all they? Hey man. Look at all that treasure. It's pretty cool. Might have to have a little bit of a grand tour of the frontier in a minute. You got some 200k. Cheers. What's your favourite snowflake in Assassin's Creed 3? It's not any that are on screen right now, that's for sure. Let's go up to the tree of death and piss and shit all over the place. Don't love that in the chat. My bad for not putting context. Sorry. Yeah, no. Don't hurt the wolves. This is the most hated question. What's your favourite ACE game? Please just don't even joke about that. Wee, wee. Look at the twirl on that thing. It just doesn't make any sense. I presume this is where I need to be. Sky World Journey. I feel to be a big time YouTuber. I don't think I'm big time yet. 200k. I love Red Dead Redemption 2 AC stuff. Keep up the work. I'll do my best.
How dangerous is it?
Gotta congrats Fishy on 200k. Cheers, man.
Sky World is unlike any other. For some, it is very dangerous. You will find your answers are at the very top of the willow.
Of course they are. This is, after all, Assassin's Creed. Of course, you have to climb to the very top of the bloody tree. Up we go. And this is a pretty cool tree, to be fair. More trees should look like this, I think. Oh, come on, Connor. There you go, that's better. What's that? I could have cut that from the bottom and it would have been the same. Logically, that was the bottom once. Return to the fire to brew the tea. Oh, well, he's disappeared.
I am sorry, Mother. I must speak to Washington to make sense of this. It is the only way.
It's time to get high. Do 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 do. That was quite obviously ranted. Looks like he ate sour grapes. Oh no, not the sour grapes. It seems your tongue has tasted the sourest of grapes. Oh no. That White Room corridor really broke down that, didn't it, a little bit? Oh, what are those scars on his chest? Pretty sure that's not from the musket. Because that thing entered more in his torso area, didn't it? Wasn't so bad then a bit, gamers. Well, where's the gamers? This way. Die, you elk. Whee! Oh no! The dog is having a bark, by the way, so forgive that. Where is this fucking elk? It's that direction. Well, I can't get in that bleeding direction, can I? The game won't allow it. Don't need to fix my sleep schedule. Think it glitched. That's better. This elk is taking its sweet time. I have become wolf. Should be able to pet the wolves. I have become wolf. Now, if this was Odyssey, Connor would have just turned into an outright werewolf. Kill the elk without alerting it. Kill the elk and feed the wolf back. Shit. The elk has been alerted, but it's going to die anyway. White Room confession of an elk being stranded by the wolves. Who believes in Islam? That's a strange question. R.I.P. elk. The elk is dinner. Pedder is going to be pissed. Not Pedder. But F for the elk, lads. No, meaningful comments so that I don't feel like I'm sat here on my own playing a game that I wouldn't play on my own.
Was it just a dream? Could I actually...
You best stop moving.
Guess we're just gonna have to find out, aren't we?
My tomahawk. They have taken it. I shall enjoy getting it back.
Jesus Christ, that's not... They've taken the tomahawk, but not the hidden blades.
No one can stop me with such a power.
I don't even need to use the power though, do I really? Connor's got a lot of aim from that awkward angle. We're holding it. Doesn't even let me counter that then. Okay, well that movement made 0 sense. But it is fine, for I have found the chest of my tomahawk. And this one, for some reason, takes me 10 seconds to open.
Food! Oh, thank you.
What's in there? Some bits and bobs. Well, I'm so glad that this elk didn't know what the fuck to do, because it's my dinner now. Right, let's keep moving. Then if you were to live in America, what state would you want to live in? Like none of them, probably. There's no state in America that I would want to live in. Purely because in America, the quality of life is, if you fall sick, we're going to rinse your bank account and then only do a half-assed job of fixing you up. No, that's not, no.
Brother Hongedon, I'm happy to see you.
Hello,
Well, I also don't want to get shot, no. What's the point?
Have you seen my brother?
No, I have not seen your brother.
I
You
last
wanna know
saw
why?
him
Because I
just
can't
before
see.
climbed the Red Willow tree.
We were tracking bluecoats and lost sight of each other. I am worried that he is captured.
I fear you may be right.
Was your sky journey successful?
Very successful.
Whole of Europe is free medical care. So does Australia.
You can
And
join me in the search for my
I
brother.
believe Canada.
Any secrets you learned from your journey?
And
may
it's
be
just the
very
best thing that
useful.
happened to Britain, isn't it, fishy?
Such a great warrior
I mean,
must not
I
be
wouldn't
lost
know.
to us. Of course I will help you.
NHS is not awful. They're a cracking job with what they have. So real about the NHS, they saved my mum's life, so I don't have much bad to say about
Last I
them.
saw my brother, he was right around here.
This fire is still smoking. They were just here.
What sort of name is Tio Isante?
This is my brother's bow. It is certain that he was here.
Was your brother's bow. That bow is not going to be used as a bow anytime soon. Doesn't want you to go to America because you might get shot, Fisher. You can get stabbed pretty easily in Britain. Yes, but then you don't have to fork out shit tons of money just for somebody to, you know, help you out. Like, the healthcare afterwards doesn't cost you anything, whereas in America it's astronomical, isn't it? And that is why I'm quite happy in the UK.
We're here. Let's keep searching.
That being said, I'd rather avoid getting stabbed too. The chances of getting stabbed in the UK are pretty low as long as you don't piss everyone off. Like, if you go looking for a fight, you're gonna get stabbed. But then again, if you're looking for a fight in America, you can get shot or stabbed.
This old man's body is still warm. In this weather, It cannot be more than 2 hours since he died.
During your sky journey, tell me, what animal called to you?
It is difficult to talk about, but I was fortunate to meet the wolf.
You journey to a powerful place. You are fortunate.
Perhaps.
Do we know if Connor ever had a son? I think he had a son and a daughter. But his daughter was the one that had the... had the gift. Oh, for fuck's sake, what is this? It's telling me to search this area, but I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. In case you haven't noticed, everything is white. It's pretty hard to see anything. Oh, there we go. What's that? This is where I just was, though. Didn't let me investigate then. Now it does. Attack slave cart. My friend was pretty much stopped in London because of quarantine. Well, you know, that is what it is. Don't think it'll change back eventually.
After the fight, the prisoners were marched up the hill.
You seem to have the nose of the wolves.
I like how he dropped his musket. Kill 2 bluecoats with a single arrow. What does it mean, kill 2 bluecoats with a single arrow? Like, you can only hit 1 bluecoat with 1 arrow. You can't hit 2 bluecoats with 1 arrow. That makes no sense.
This isn't right. Could you call on your spirit animal? I see that I was right. Your sky journey has given you a powerful gift. I am certain it will help our search.
What do you want with me? I didn't do nothing.
That voice.
Nobody, just hunting deer. The mother fellas is who you want.
What others?
Bunch of shoulders. No. Nasty fellas. So I'm rounding up Injuns over yonder.
One of the Braves. Did he have a hand marked on his face?
You mean like a big tattoo across his chin? Yeah, I seen that fella with him. Hard to miss.
Take us to this camp.
Sure. Sure. Whatever you gentlemen want.
I'm not so sure that that's an accurate accent for this region or this...
The wolves. Use them.
Help me! Savages!
These are some dank graphics. Alright, oh, up here we go. Where even are we in here? Oh, this is a region of the map that does exist indeed. Oh yes, rescue time. That's taken 6 years. It says become anonymous to interact after I hold here and this button down. Maybe tell me before.
Brother,
My brother.
I knew you'd find us.
It's thanks to Radon Hagedon.
Brother Nagaden. We will make sure that these people are taken care of.
You should return to the clan mother. She will want to hear of our adventure.
Adventure is a strong word for it. They are not dressed to the winter. Neither is Connor, to be fair to him.
I must tell the clan mother. I can do
What
anything
is
now.
Ragnarok going to be about? I don't have the slightest clue, to be honest. I saw an article talking about how it could be the last hurrah for Layla, and that's to imply there have been hurrahs for Layla. I think that the I don't know what to think about that one, but that's an article I saw. So another article talking about how we could see the announcement soon, based on some insider saying almost there, but that's an insider saying something that could mean literally anything in the grand. Considering we're talking about the grand scheme of things here, soon could be next week, it could be next month, whatever. So is it going to be called Ragnarok? I wouldn't know that either. That's what people keep calling it. The only thing that we do know is the code name, which is Assassin's Creed Kingdom, not Ragnarok. I think it's not going to have any. I don't think it's going to be called Ragnarok or Valhalla or anything to do with bloody Vikings. I'm happy to be proven wrong there. I don't really care. Both, I think, are weak titles. The point being, Assassin's Creed games have always typically tried to, when it comes to the subtitles, tried to make it somewhat appropriate to what's going on. Like, it's rarely about the setting directly. It's more about the game itself. Like, Unity's about the co-op. Syndicate's about the fact that they're crime syndicates in the boroughs of London. Black Flag pirates. With Vikings, I don't think they're going to name it after their afterlife or the apocalypse. Because let's face it, I don't think they're going to go down that route with the story. Odyssey's called Odyssey because, yes, it's Greek, and also because it's a story, isn't it? That's the point of it. Well, that's what it's trying to be, and failing miserably. No, I found it really funny, like, if you were to set a game in ancient Greece, like before Odyssey was announced, I'd be like, that game is going to 100% be called Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Like, you can just tell. You just know. You just know what word they'll use, and obviously that's what they used. The Unity inside of an Odyssey. Yeah, I absolutely despise the fact that that was said as well. Like, what do you mean a Unity inside of an Odyssey? Like, what does that mean? Because you can't have that right now. Can you? Don't put an Odyssey inside anything, and don't put anything inside an Odyssey. I like how they're standing out in the cold, like, I'm fucking starving, man. I'm pretty sure money is not a thing in this DLC, so... Cool. You think Rockstar would make a good game of Assassin's Creed if they decided to buy it? No. I don't think Rockstar would touch Assassin's Creed with a barge pole. Like, if Ubisoft were to sell the franchise to somebody else, nobody would want anything to do with it. Listen, game developers are also wise to the fact that Assassin's Creed, as a franchise, is way past it, if you get me. Yes. I counted that, Jesus. I like how she runs towards the violence and then runs away. That's gaming. Use the hidden blade to kill them! I like how sometimes it just won't let you counter no matter what. For some reason. These hidden blades are so tedious that if I just keep using them, they're always going to time within each other and I won't be able to do anything. I'm one of Wolf Brethren. New upgrade available. What is the upgrade? What do you mean upgrade? There is no crafting. I found a time in Origins that they say Malacca. They say it in Revelations as well. Because believe it or not, that is just a Greek expletive. And both Origins and Revelations have Greeks in them. In Origins, they're the Greeks. In Revelations, they're the Byzantines.
Yama.
Who were in Egypt at the time? Yes. Remember to social distance. Why do you think I'm stood in this freezing river? Yeah, no, why do you think I'm streaming so much? Do you think I'm going out and partying hard in nowhere? I like I fed him through a wall. Dodgy Malaccas. Connor is Malacca. Connor Malacca Kenway. Okay, he's never gone by Kenway, so... The fact that he's referred to as Kenway is a bit weird, because he's never... referred to himself or been referred to in his game as Kenway. Kenway is only ever how he's been referred to by Look how useless the bows are in this. Like the bow just feels completely useless. How's the place you live taking the ground? It's just business as usual, minus the fact that nobody's seeing each other at the moment. Life will change. Life will go back to how it was eventually. Everyone's optimistic. That's all that matters for us. I love that the trip sometimes doesn't work. The fuck was that? I had that guy, I was going to kill him, and then that happened. Tyranny of Crackhead Washington. That is indeed what this is. Who's next? Lovely and good. Oh god, they just keep spawning. How long will it last till then? Well, I don't want to think about that one. Oh, that you lose a rope dart for that disc. I mean, I don't care. I think you have to use the rope darts. They should have named Unity as AC Revolution because it's about the French Revolution. It's called Unity because of the multiplayer. See that? That was a good method of hunting, the rope dart. You ever want to hunt like a sick boy? Then you get the rope dart. And you go, oh, rope dart. We've got to be approaching the end of part 1 of this expansion, haven't we? What is the game you're most excited for? I don't know. Ghost of Tsushima, Cyberpunk, The Last of Us Part 2. It's got to be one of those 3. Shows the direction to go after Khemu's death. Are you talking about Aya now, are you? But we have to go all the way across the map and there are no viewpoints. There's no fast travel point either. And it's snowy, so all travel is really slow and sluggish. Because it's snowy. 2 ways of hunting, rope dart and get them, boy, sends out the wolves. The wolves do shit all. Which game movie are you most excited about? What do you mean? There aren't any that exist that are worth thinking about. I've never been excited for a video game movie in my life because I have never seen a good one. There we go. Oh god, yes, pick up the musket. That's what I wanted you to do. I forgot about Avengers after 2 weeks of its announcement. The reason why is because the game genuinely looks bad. Oh my god, I pressed the right button. It didn't do anything. The rope dart did nothing. I've found dinner in the form of wolves. Get over here. Who's excited for Dying Light 2? I'm saying no. The Avengers game really doesn't look like great. It looks genuinely dreadful. That's how bad it looks. I don't say that about many games in the promotional stage, but that game looks genuinely dreadful. Like, it's the Avengers characters from the movies and all that, and from the comics and all that shit. And then there's just this girl who, her fists turn into the size of houses and crushes shit. Now, it looks ridiculous. Should I get more friends to subscribe? It's completely up to you. It depends on whether or not your friends want to subscribe in the end of the day. But it's all very appreciated, man. I only want The Last of Us 2, Ghost of Tsushima, and Cyberpunk 2077. If the Avengers game comes out, I will play it, I'll review it, and I'll be very brutally honest about how genuinely bad it will probably be. But I'll also give it a fair shake, so if it's not genuinely bad, I'll be like, ah, this would surprise me. Well, that strikes me as a game that I'll play when it comes out, just to talk about. I want to hear some news about The Wolf Among Us 2. Is that a thing that's happening? Path of Revenge. Something has occurred here. I would like to believe that somehow Clan Mother has been done in. Marvel or DC, Fishy? Well, I don't really have a preference on that one. I'm not really too into superhero stuff.
One of those men followed your trail back here. Your brothers fought well, but there were too many.
I thought the tea,
Gives strength, not immortality.
it gives me life. I have never felt anything like it.
You must be careful. Respect the power of the tea. Your mother was right to worry about the danger.
I am certain I can defeat anyone.
Good. First, kill Arnold. Stop the destruction here. Then kill Washington. You must succeed. If not you, nobody.
Right. Oh, that's wonderful. Respect the power of the tea. That's something a Brit would say. I've never heard someone say that in my life. And I've lived in the UK for 20 years. As if I just got mauled by a wolf. "5 AM here in America." Well, at least we're not all here in America. I'm in the UK. That fucking wolf needs to die. No, shut up.
Yama.
Respect the power of the tea. Hey. Has meme flashback. Nature's revenge for killing too many wolves. Just get pounced by a wolf out of nowhere. Investigate the Blue Coat camp for clues to Arnold's location. You have a wolf pack and just got eaten by a wolf. Turns out I am one of them now. Let's see when he gets killed by a wolf. Hey, Ethan, do you know Northport Live? Not a clue what the fuck that is. Or who. I was detected. Oh shit, I can't be detected. I wish it told me somewhere, or somewhere I'd looked anyway. Okay. Connor's grand died, and that was not Connor's grandmother. What? That was the clan mother. That was like a matriarch to the clan. It was not Connor's nan. The fuck do you? Oh shit, my dog. Oh, I know how I'm gonna do this. You watch, I'm gonna genius this one. But part you out in the DLC, part 1 still. Oh, for fuck's... Come on! I'm so glad that this game doesn't fucking know what it wants to do. Use the new ability. Oh, that's a point, isn't it?
Each man is as mad as the next. Putnam gutted a man yesterday for having dirt in his musket. I'm all for weeding out the weak, but this is something else entirely. Be careful, lad. We're on the right track, but that doesn't mean we're safe.
We dealt with those savages like we were supposed to. Tough as nails they was, but we brought them down. Felt good.
It's another Cesare voice actor.
Don't be so sure.
It's the same guy again.
We've got one more day in this place before we're relieved, and then it's off to the Valley Forge.
When you realise that 50% of all Assassin's Creed characters are voiced by the same person, the experience suddenly has no suspense of disbelief.
Putnam is acting commander until Arnold comes back.
Secure the slave convoy before it reaches its destination. Anything, have you played Raid Shadow Legends? A little bit. For the sponsorship that I did, I played it, for sure. How am I supposed to not use stalking bushes during the eavesdrop, when it's the only thing you can hide in?
Maybe Boston or New York?
I was hoping that maybe Big Dave would be an assassination target in this expansion when I first played it. I'm very disappointed to find out he's not. John Cesare is a filthy man of vices. So he raised his vices prices. Oh no, the classic Ezio singing. We're going into battle. I love that there was two guys there and he chose to only kill one of them. But then again, I guess the wolf took the other.
We are very grateful.
I would help you with your people, but I must get to Valley Forge.
Once everyone is safe at the refugee camp north of here, I will join you at Valley Forge to help you to repay your kindness.
No need. But if I see you there, I will be happy for your help.
You may find other camps full of our enslaved people. They are sad reminders of Arnold's terror and devastation.
Okay. Well, the amount of fucks I gave about that equated to absolutely nil. Convoy over there is going to become mine. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bastard! The convoy stopped and then vanished. Should I see game you've played the most? Probably the Ezio trilogy altogether. Probably 2 is the answer to that one. Or Brotherhood. Brotherhood I've played a lot of times. Revelations I've played a lot of times. Black Flag I've played a lot of times, to be fair. Probably not quite as much as 2 Brotherhood or Revelations. Maybe more than Revelations, actually, but definitely not as many times as 2 and Brotherhood. I'm just saying that Bayek's writing is flawed. Can we talk about how flawed that convoy was when it disappeared on me? Not so hard. Delivery should be in theory fine now, depending on what you order. Oh. I ordered some guitar strings. They came 2-3 days later. I haven't had too many problems with orders. I've had overstatements as to how long it would take for things to arrive. Like one time it said a month and it arrived inside a week. Oh my god. Gamers, you're all gonna die now. No, them. I'm so. Come on, chase me, gamers. Of course they're faster than me, even in this. That makes the most sense. Now that they're all close, let's go. Fight time. If you respect wolves, howl. What do you mean if you respect wolves, howl? Can that fucking dog shut up? Right. Fantastic. Red Dead Redemption 2 versus Assassin's Creed Ezio Trilogy. Hang on a second, I need to check something real quick. Yeah, right, okay. I'm gonna nip to the... Oh shit, I just put that. I'm gonna nip to the loo anyway, so... Why is Control-Delete taking forever to do anything? Okay, there we go. Task Manager. You have to go through Task Manager to get out of that game at this point. Right, okay. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, here we are. Hello everybody. What are we saying? I am back. Like I said, I wouldn't be long. And I kept my promise, and here we are doing some... What on earth has happened there? What the shit? Is this game okay? What has happened to my resolution? Oh, there we go. That's better. Right, weird that was. Okay, that was really weird. Winds howling. Oh no. Justice served. Well, let's do it. How you doing, Ethan? Well, this DLC is actually fucking with me. What is going on with that? It's like it's deformed. I suppose it's supposed to be a spyglass, but it's not.
Alert, with sharp eyes. If you get even many yards away from them, they yowl and bring the soldiers.
Thank you. It is not safe here. Go home. You have repaid my kindness.
You will succeed, Radonagedon. Goodbye.
Dogs can disrupt a wolf cloak. Oh, for fucking... Let me kill it, then. Kill the dog by pressing... Oh yeah, I didn't think I'd be giving it a hug. Gaming is for me. The weapon wheel menu in this game is atrocious. In here, it's fine. In the remaster, it's fine. In the original version, it's a pause menu, which is horrific, in my opinion. I could probably just kill everyone as an infiltration tactic, because the game doesn't say remain undetected. I'm just going to assume that doing that will not give me any good boy points. Looks like Israel Putnam to me.
I must speak with Arnold myself.
Yes, sir. I'll arrange a detail to escort you immediately.
I do not need one. You are acting commanding officer in my absence. If anything should go wrong, well, your widow will be provided for. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
This DLC is garbage in my opinion. Eh, I've seen garbage DLCs. Oh yes, I love a fucking tailing mission. Whereas we're talking about the DLC being garbage. About sums it up. There we go, what you doing, big sir? Let's get to 200 likes. We're stupidly close, we can smash that in. They can't see me move, for they are blind and shit. Israel Putnam, the dumbest man of them all. Congrats on 100k. Cheers. But 100k happened years ago. Like, it happened a year ago, actually. 200k was what we're at. Oh my god! I'm in the... Well, that's peak, isn't it? That I've been... I spawn in detected. Oh god. Like, in a remain undetected mission, that is absurd. See if we can get some high ground. Maybe that'll be... Health doesn't regenerate fast enough for that to be effective. Come on, move, come on. Come on, we can move. What do you mean? I can't physically follow him faster than that. Please don't be back at the fucking camp area. I was not detected by shit. I was in the... What detected me then? What the fuck detected me then? Nothing is the answer. Nothing detected me. I love a glitched game. Who doesn't love broken games? Here we are. This dock is wank. You mean DLC? It's a little bit in... It is a little bit in way of wank. Yes, that is. That is true. Well, we got that done. That fucking tailing mission. That was one of the worst tailing missions ever, by the way. Genuinely stressful. Create a distraction by freeing the bear. This is a backhanded plan if ever I did see one. I did free the bear without alerting or killing the guards. I like how he just points his musket at the bear and lets him maul his mate without doing anything. Like, stop it, bear, or I will shoot. The fucking bear has kicked off, hasn't it? Find and assassinate Benedict Arnold. Can we please address the fact that Israel Putnam is somewhere in this area as well? Well, that was quick, wasn't it? I wanted to go for the other guy, but okay. This game has a mind of its own. Done. That was it? Do we not get like a cutscene or anything? It just... That's it. That was disappointing. Look at that guy's face, or the guy's staring at it. Like, he's not having a good time, is he? Now we get a white room.
I have waited a long time to end your treachery. You escaped me once, but today you die.
Who are you? What is happening?
You know who I am.
I've never seen you before in my life. Washington's apple. He uses it to control men. You have to believe me. I was not in my right mind.
What you did at West Point was of no one's mind but yours.
West Point? I never set foot in that fort in my life. Please. Washington. He's gone mad. You have to bring him down. He's no more a man, but a monster. Find Benjamin Franklin in Boston. He can help you. But you have to free him.
Free him from where? Where?
He's gonna get banged in the back of the head by Putnam. Nasty bastard. Oh no, episode complete, finally. They're doing black. We're only on part 1, we've got 2 more parts to do yet. Hello. Hello to you too, gamer. Benedict Parker.
Oh! Enjoy your nap. It's a shame about old Arnold, but I had to laugh at your expression when I hit you. Great big eyes and then out! Out like a light! God damn you, Putnam! You woke up just in time. We'll be arriving in Boston, a town that will soon be mine.
Oh no, evil Putnam.
Washington will love it. Look, sir. A man who defied you. A man you shot point blank. I give him to you as a little gift. Look, he wears a wolf hat too!
You have gone mad! All of you!
With that, he'll kick out Ben Franklin for sure. And Boston will be mine. It's in the bag. Just like your head! Oh, yes.
Evil Putnam is scary. Boston to be continued. Well, to be continued in 2 minutes. Look at the lights from Boston. That looks just a bit weird, doesn't it? Okay, well that's part 1 concluded. Subtitles are so off. They're off in the game itself. The game itself is just fucked on the subtitle front. The Betrayal. Let's go. Previously on the Tyranny of King Washington. Not like we didn't just do it. Why is it silent? Why is there no audio? Why is there no audio? As if there's no... How did it do that? There's another Easter egg downstairs and it's really tempting. Go for it, pal. You only have Easter once a year. And this year, everyone needed it. This is more glitches than Unity. I wouldn't go that far, but it's definitely not a polished game. What on earth is going on with that audio? 1930s movies. Subtitles, thank God. Yeah. This recap is of the original game, not the remaster. They should have redid it for the remaster. It would have looked good, but no, they didn't do that. Of course they didn't. Why would they? It's like a cheap movie, Lamel. Can it just be over? You can play Liberation or Black Flag, maybe, who knows? And there is audio again. Now, let's talk about how unforgivably bad this DLC is. No, not this DLC. This remaster is in terms of the glitches. Even a year later. What is that guy doing?
I've got a present for you, Your Highness.
A present?
I think you'll be rather pleased.
So very thoughtful, Putnam. Do you know any of this, Mr. Franklin?
No, it's news to me. What sort of present, General Putnam?
The best sort. Come see. Rouse him. It's the one you blasted point blank in the village, sire.
Really? He survived. Remarkable.
Yes, well, I've captured one myself, sire. In the next cell. A savage who joined that traitor Sam Adams.
Have them both beheaded. Along with a score of citizens, taken at random, as an example to all.
Random citizens? Isn't that rather harsh, Your Majesty?
Harsh, sir? Is it harsh to defend our freedoms? Is it harsh to extinguish those who would enslave us? Mr. Franklin, I suggest you examine your commitment to the cause, sir.
Yes. Yes, of course, Your Majesty.
Have the scaffolds made ready.
My liege.
What a naughty gentleman.
Putnam.
Why is he breaking the fourth wall?
Franklin is going soft.
Oh no, he's not. I thought it was staring straight at the camera then.
See to it that this so-called rebellion is crushed. And I will consider rearranging just who is in charge.
I already have a plan, my lord.
As for you, Let's see how you survive with the loss of your head. Huh? Carry on, Putnam.
Yes, Your Highness. Stay sharp, soldier.
Help! He's escaped! I need help! What's going on? Shut up, you! Help! What's happened? He was there, then gone. There must be a hole or something.
Hey, anyone alive? Get me out of here.
Oh boy. Oh, it's the boy.
Ganondokon, alive. Oh, my friend, I cannot believe you are here.
And you? They said you had been killed, along with your mother.
The clan mother brought me to health. Ganondokon. I was unable to protect my mother. I was unable to save the village.
I'm very sorry, Mohageddon. It has been difficult here as well. I fight with Sam Adams' rebels, but we are too few and too weak. But hurry, get me out. Washington is enslaving the people and looting everything. He ships the slaves and
Let's climb the table, that's what we want. No, interact with the table, you fucking get...
We're locked in.
This is not everything.
Thank you for getting me out of there.
Wait here. I will let you through when it is clear.
He doesn't give a fuck, he's gonna go through anyway. They're all dead, what do you mean they need help? Where did Connor's pal, whose name I can't pronounce because, let's face it, it's got a colon in it. He just assassinated someone. Why do you drop the sword? The sword is... The sword... You could pocket the sword. Because it's useful, you know? Because it's a weapon. Ow. That hurt a lot. My pal's about to die. I punched him in the balls so hard that his kids felt it. Okay, now let's go. As long as you take away the player's ability to control the character.
What is that?
From the Red Willow.
That is how you can move as you do. You went on a sky journey.
Yes. What are you doing?
We want to defeat Washington. I will need the strength from the animal spirits.
No. I defied my mother to go on that journey. It is too dangerous.
I have no choice.
But you're risking yourself for nothing. Even with the help of the wolf, I was taken captive.
You don't know anything. Every journey holds a chance of meeting a new animal spirit.
Wait. Every journey holds a chance of losing yourself. I understand the risk. I will take the journey.
Why does he look at his mate there like, haha? This is really weird. Is this the last Assassin's Creed to have full sync objectives? No, I reckon that was, I want to say Syndicate. The power is mine. Now we're the big eagle bit. Gotta be selfish indeed. Surely having 2 people with some form of power would be a better move than having one that has to be in every place at once. But no, I think the story point is it's dangerous. It's like Connor's already survived it in that and maintained himself. I suppose that's sort of the point. I love breaking its neck. That neck snapping motion is gotta be awkward. But I quit Brotherhood for now. I saved the eggs. Return to the nest. I've just been flown into by the big eagle. One second, gamers. I don't mind this feature, to be fair. Oh, I see. Whee! Smeagol, congrats on 200k, man. Can't wait until you hit 300k. Cheers for the €21.99 super chat. I really do appreciate it. Oh god, oh fucking hell, oh Christ, Jesus, my... When will it end? But yeah, cheers for the support, man, I really do appreciate it. Smeagol doing bits, like an absolute G. Let me fly towards something. Sometimes you have to absolutely mash the button because it doesn't really want to do it. Now if you keep shifting from side to side, you will not do a barrel roll here. Which means that in my opinion it's a wasted opportunity. Whoa. Whoa. Oh shit. Whoa, okay. That's not very nice. Okay. Rocks don't move like that, ever, because rocks don't typically move. I just hit the bloody thing. Of course I did. But he wouldn't move. He wouldn't. I did try to get him to move, he just decided no. Whee! What features do you want in the next AC game? Like specific features in one of them? I haven't got a bloody clue. I want all the features. The ability is basically the grappling hook from Syndicate, I guess, but faster and in a DLC and less forced upon you, I guess. It's just part of it.
Get your shoulder into it!
Wasn't so bad. Favorite Connor moment in this game?
Savages killed them, or Washington will
When
have
it
my
ends.
heads. Or at least mine.
Nobody here at all. Not a blessed thing here.
Warehouse exit time. Whee! Let's get to 250 likes, gamers. It's raining out here, which is good for life.
There is Franklin.
Those are the savages. Attack!
I'll take the blue coat. You stop Franklin.
Now watch him sprint faster than me in athletic condition, even though he's a fat bastard. How the fuck? It's Benjamin Franklin, man. That was the right place. Oh my god, I assassinated him in the air. What? Okay. Oh, he was jumping and I assassinated him on the go. Now, it would have been great if there was an animation for that that nobody had ever seen before. But no. Now we're both going to fall to our deaths. Air assassination in the air.
You. And where... I don't understand. Who am I?
Why did Arnold say that you could help me?
Is this me? It is. This is myself. I've come to myself. My God, what have I done? I don't care for those who meddle in my plans!
Is that actual Washington now? Why has Washington appeared out of nowhere? Bam. Bam. Okay, I see what needs to be done now. Really? Oh, I see what I need to do. Oh, I see. Whee! Really wild. Okay, I just punched him once.
Escape! Escape as best you can!
Why did you disobey me, my son?
Your mother cannot help you now.
Well, shit's occurring here.
I wanted to protect you.
You failed to save your village. You failed to save your mother.
Never again, Radon.
It's all falling away. Falling away. Falling away.
Why does he fly some weird animus eagle? Piece of Eden causing a hallucination thing between him and George Washington. It's a wild one. How did we wind up here? It's been a hefty day.
What happened? I had him. I had Franklin. Then Washington. I do not know.
Washington?
Maybe I don't have to free Franklin from a prison. I have to free him from Washington's power.
Young man, do you need a doctor?
I found an ally, Radon.
Samuel Adams.
Do I know you?
I know of you, sir.
You were the famous man with the wolf hood.
I admire the work you have done, and are doing now.
We fight, but times are hard. We could use your assistance.
Conrad Donageddon. We should all get out of here. We found a place that is safe.
Rescue. Right, okay, what's it saying now? Whee! I mugged them off. Oh, it does deplete a bit of health. Return to sender. Oh, the redcoats.
We'll be trapped in this alley if Franklin comes with reinforcements.
Like
So-
last time. And then I get done. I'm told you're an extraordinary hunter. Able to track anything or anyone.
I do my best.
I could use such a man. I fought for years in the cause of freedom. I thought that Washington would lead us to a new age. But he turned. I had to start again. Sadly, our second rebellion is faltering.
Sir, we're out of gunpowder.
We must leave Boston. We'll be crushed altogether. But I wish to free some comrades to bring with us. The loyal boys, all of them.
But this time, we must avoid being surprised by that murderer, Franklin.
If I had a man, track Franklin down while we attempt to free our friends. It would disorient the Bluecoats and ensure our success.
I have my own reasons to get Franklin.
Capital. We have an accordance of desires. From time to time, we get important information from this tavern right here. Your appearance draws attention, but if you're able to mingle with the denizens, you should be able to discover Franklin's movements.
Bam. Felt like it hurt a lot, to be fair. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty. That took forever and a day, didn't it, let's be honest. I got weapons from that. A Danish naval boarding axe. That's pretty good. Here's the walls too.
I didn't think they served savages.
They don't, I don't exist.
You want to play?
Here for a
I'll
game?
take on all comers. It's much better than cards, don't you think? I remember.
Hey, I am trying to concentrate.
Fine, just being sociable. Sheesh. Jiminy, old Franklin's sending me out with another message.
Oh, you're in for it now.
And here's the worst of it. The message is for Putnam.
Christ, you're a dead mackerel.
Right. With either of those two, there's always some reason to end up flogged.
Franklin will give you the lash, and then Putnam will try to outdo him.
Something big is up. Only one ale for me. I have to get this to Putnam's lieutenant, or it's the whip. Or maybe worse.
Cool.
I must carefully steal the message.
Cool. I can't say it doesn't make my life easier in some respects.
General Putnam, there appears to be a misunderstanding regarding our respective positions and authorities. A personal meeting is called for at the docks tomorrow, 10 at night. The usual sentinels will secure our safety. Yours, Ben Franklin.
Putnam doesn't get this message.
You
I
know
will
you can
miss
step on
my
rats in this
chance
game.
to
I did not
track
know
Franklin.
that. What?
I must return it to the messenger. Satchel.
That was annoying.
If this is delivered, it will lead me to...
Whee! Oh, that is pretty cool. Yeah, that works. That was pretty bloody nice and good. You can't tell me otherwise. Oh, really? Come on. That was just pointless, wasn't it? You know exactly where I was trying to get to. The game ain't stupid. Oh my fucking god. What part of that makes you think I wanted to do that? That doesn't exist. I can't be asked. Drop, drop, drop!
Who are you?
General Putnam is unable to meet with you.
What? Well, this is absurd. Washington will hear of this.
King Washington. His Majesty has removed himself to New York City to deal with the rebellion festering there.
Removed himself? Why wasn't I informed?
General Putnam asked me to deliver this proclamation from the king.
This attests that Israel Putnam is heretofore to... What is this?
From now on, you take orders from Putnam.
Me take orders from him? I suggest you show me some respect, sir, or I'll have these men shoot you down. Sentinels? Sentinels? But...
Why is he firing left-handed now? Well, no, why is he firing right-handed now? He fired right-handed before. Well, no, he fires right-handed now. He was firing left-handed in the main game. That was weird. Like, in the gameplay, he still fires with his offhand. Connor has no hand preference. It is weird.
Hold still. Come with me.
My God, what have we done? I became a monster. It was as if Washington had some great power.
Come on.
He clouded my mind.
I don't want to hear it. Come with me.
Are you taking me somewhere to be killed? But I can help you now. You have to understand. It was as if my very thoughts were controlled. I simply could not think for myself. Don't kill me. Not now that I've come to my senses. I did monstrous things. Monstrous. I repented those. I was literally a different man. I pledge to you. I pledge my life.
I let you live?
My only wish is to atone for my wickedness. I will devote every moment to destroying the king.
How?
My dear man, I can be of enormous benefit. I served at Washington's side. I know his habits quite well.
We will speak to Adams about this.
Let's get to 250 likes. We're stupidly close. We can smash that in. Good old return to sender. What a classic time. It is raining and shit around here. Tell you what I'm gonna do though. We're at 250 likes. That's fantastic. I'm gonna go get myself another loo break. If we're gonna go through the long haul, I'm gonna need to sit here and at least be somewhat comfortable. So I will be right back. Follow the social media. Go like my latest Instagram post. It's like 400 likes, which is more than I usually get. So keep knocking that up. I apologise. I will be back very, very soon. And don't go anywhere. Right, we're back. Hands are all nice and clean. And where's the game gone? Oh dear, it's disappeared. I want to know. Hang on a second. Options. Graphics. Display should be borderless. That'll explain the problem we were having just now. With that. Alright, okay. We're at 250 likes. Let's aim for 300 now. Gotta keep the numbers coming along. What's going on here? Hang on. Just want to be on the ground. Is that so hard? Why does he always want to jump in this DLC? Like, what does he get from doing that? What is this memory thing here? Oh. Oh, it's the massacre thing. Okay. He's being basically reminded what's real and what's not. Oh, you gotta be fucking joking, man. What they're gonna do? Come up and say hello? Really? Oh, there's a nice free-flowing combat there, and then it just had to ruin it. Unity doesn't even look that good. It really... Yeah, no, I understand that as well. Yes, I want to pick up the body. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Well done, Connor. Clever man. Right, here we are. Into the man of metal business.
Mr. Adams, I have a prisoner. Franklin. You bastard. Take him out. Have him shot.
No, no, Sam! I've come to my senses. I want to help.
The murder of my cousin John. The families of Dorchester. Up at the Old North Church. Which you burned. Everyone inside.
All horrible.
Do as I said. No! I believe he will help us. The only way to end this is to get to Washington, and Franklin knows Washington well.
We've just learned that he is in New York.
If we could join Jefferson's rebels in Manhattan, we could attack the king together. How am I to escape the stranglehold?
What's up, Fishy? See
The
you.
docks are overrun with soldiers.
Gaming. Let's get the 300 likes, gamers.
The captain at Boston Neck is secretly sympathetic to us. I am sure he will help us if he thinks he can get away with it.
But he must help us in such a way that he will not be caught. Perhaps he could triple the soldiers' rum ration. That way we could catch them drunk at Boston Neck. We'll break through.
And once in New York, I can be of particular help.
Don't want to hear it!
I've created a very special means of protection for Washington's palace. An attack there would be completely unexpected.
You can get me past these protections?
You will need a metal of a specific weight. There's a blacksmith in town, loyal to me. He'll help you.
This is absurd. I will get Franklin's medal and we will catch up with you. This is a fool's errand, my friend. But I hope to see you in New York.
Talk to the blacksmith. That is an odd flag. Ah. Cool, I guess. Oh, it's Big Dave!
What can I do for you, mister?
Benjamin Franklin has sent me. He asks something of you.
Franklin?
He tells me you have an unusual medal. He would like you to give that to me.
The thing about that is...
The medal, please.
Fella came along the other day, wanted his horse shot. Times being what they are, I was clean out of iron. Man's got a right to feed his children, don't he? Sorry, mister.
Why does everyone have a different voice in this?
Hi. Look good, too. Real good.
Do I remember
Fella
right
rode
to
away
think it's
looking
Quebec?
fine. Works at the Citadel, that one.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this DLC was Ubisoft Quebec. It's not Quebec. No, Ubisoft Quebec, the company that... I'm on about the studio that made the DLC. This feels like a Quebec game. Like, it just feels like... Why is the combat in this glitched as well? I shot you faster. I don't need to aim. Why is the horse running off from... Come on, let's go. You've just shot your officer's horse, man. Ha ha! Horse showing everyone who's boss here. I like how there's just a rabbit in here. Yes, stabbing thin air. Lovely. Okay, that horse would be long gone, to be fair, by now. But alright. I'm glad that it's not. Let's get that chest while we're here. Stick around, horse. Horse! Horse! Let's go. Why are there so many rabbits? Chase the horse. Really, gamers? Do him in, boys. I love how this is not working out, really, is it? Let's be honest. Why did the horse stop? The horse happy to be stopped here? Ah, that's very convenient of you, horse. Thank you. I like how I left there with a bloody army of rabbits.
I stoked the brick oven. I've got to get the heat extremely high in order to melt the metal. Did you get it?
I hope you have a crowbar.
What for?
Okay, that wasn't a bad line at all. I hope you have a crowbar. So, my friends, when it comes to the stream, well, everyone's busy doing something.
I've gone with what's left of the men to Boston Neck. I hope they make it.
We should join them as soon as we can.
First, I must melt this down. Then I need the diagram of my design. I left it with an officer as a kind of insurance policy. He can almost always be found at the tavern. Get that, and I can file this shape to the correct position.
You playing all the DLC today? I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't. If I'm this far through, I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. No, I wanted to go up there. I mean, I don't know. We'll figure it out probably. But there's always the chance that I might stop. Right, boys. Not getting reinforcements. Oh fuck, he's just got reinforcements. No point chasing him now. Right, let's see what we got. So I like that as my finishing move, to be fair.
I prefer to drink without fellas like him around.
How do I blend in? I could just do that, to be fair.
Benjamin Franklin sent me to you. Sorry, my friend. You want something? You've got to beat me.
I do not have a lot of time.
This is the Connor rage quit
That's my
moment.
condition.
It literally says press X to rage
Very
quit or
well.
something.
But let's make it quick.
It's quite a simple move that you make from there, to be fair, pal.
Did you hear about the little fracas went down tonight? It was quite a battle. Battle is being generous. More like a massacre. Bunch of fellas got suckered by Putnam. Pretty funny.
What do you mean, got suckered?
You got suckered.
Shooting fish in a barrel, really? Dumb fish.
What are you talking about?
Putnam started a rumor that the captain of the guard was friendly to the rebels. Hilarious.
What?
Yep. Old Putnam tricked those redcoats into coming out in a group to Boston Neck. Then just mowed those stupid
The lip
subs
sync in
down.
this game is non-existent.
Do you know this for a fact?
I was there. I saw Adams take his last breath.
I'll have press X to rage quit. Oh, what's that lighting?
That's it.
Get him, boys.
Is anyone going to become friends with that table there? No? Nobody wants to become friends with that specific table? What about this barrel in the corner here? Nope. There we go. Oh, okay. Who's next? Bam! What's this behind me? It's a table, isn't it? Why has he got his knife out? Who's first? Look at the loot checker player for diagrams and leave.
Those louts. They never paid anyway.
What about good riddance to your tables? I'm sure you weren't so happy to part with them, but okay.
Was that checker player telling the truth? Did Adams run into a trap? I must find out.
Classic gaming right there. A few moments later at Boston Neck. A few moments? He got there quick, even for that eagle ability thing. Fucking dog die in that, yeah.
That's from Sam's uniform. Dried blood.
What's this?
Ganondogon's tomahawk. Are these his fingers? I have to be certain. Someone must have seen this.
Talk to me, gamer. What do you mean he's on the floor sleeping?
Terrible. Terrible. The rebels were overwhelmed, outnumbered 4-1. Never seen such slaughter. Piteous. Piteous slaughter.
Good old Israel Putnam. It's supposed to be sad. It's supposed to be shocking, is what that was supposed to be, not sad per se. And that wasn't the most dreadful cutscene ever.
Close to Washington. By heavens, what happened?
Boston Neck was a trap set by Putnam.
And Adams. Ganondogon.
Everyone killed.
Killed? We'll be next. We've got to get out of here.
The land routes are cut off. We must escape by sea.
Yes, by sea. I know of an excellent ship, but I'm too well known to move about freely.
I will find you a disguise.
Excellent idea. In the meanwhile, give me the diagram. I'll file this metal to precision.
Really? How many of these guys do there need to be? Won't even let me pick up his body. That took forever and a day to figure out, didn't it? Here we are. Jesus Christ, he's fat.
Bit of a tight fit, you know. How do I look?
Fat.
Ridiculous.
You don't have to be so honest.
Oh dear, trouble ahead.
Look, here's one of us. Come along. We're headed to the tavern. You there, soldier, stop.
I like how it tells us where we're going. It's going to Faulkner. It says it in the objective, but I mean, we don't know that yet. He hasn't said that specifically. It's weird. Oh look, Faulkner's drunk as shit. I love this. Loads of emojis. Oh Jesus.
Who's that? Do I... Franklin?
Don't let the disguise fool you.
Oh, goddammit! Your men stole my ship, you shite!
Easy, Mr. Faulkner. Mr. Franklin is on the side of the rebels now.
We need your help.
And why should I?
You will get your ship back.
Ha! The goddamn wharf's too heavily guarded.
I can change that if you tell me what needs to be done.
Well, let's see. I'll need you to untie the Achilles so it's all set to go. Meantime, I can scare you up a small crew.
Then we'll rush the guards and set sail.
There we go. Oh god! I love where he decides to like land, like is not on the platform itself. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yes, that's the guy. That's the exact guy I wanted to kill. Well done. Yes, and now I want to pick up his body. Oh, excellent. Oh, this is brilliant. Well done. I've... Oh, well done. Come on, climb. Time to die. Well, this is the most unpolished nonsense ever. Yeah, I love quick time in that. Really? Of course, the best way to escape an area is to kill everyone that's hostile in the area. And then go and chill on the edge of this, like here. Aquila Unchained. Well, that mission was dead as fuck. Here, have some food. As you can tell, this DLC, as per usual, I am struggling with it. Yes, throw him into that guy. Would have been funny if that got that guy killed as well. What is that anyway? Come fight me then. It's down here. I like how that just knocked him out. That much trauma to his body. I scared him off by staring him down. It's like, you know what? I know we're enemies, but why don't we fight by means of staring competition? And I won, so he went, you know what? We're done here. He's right, we are. Right, gamers, it is me. You're out there, Bob. Escape to New York. I just woke up, lol. Well, welcome, Avery. How you doing?
The Aquila is ready. Do you have a crew?
They're here.
Can they fight?
They're sailors. They do nothing but fight.
It's 4 in the afternoon in Sweden. That's pretty cool. What time is it here? It's got to be about 3, right? Yeah, it's just gone 3. Wow. Time flies when you're playing Assassin's Creed. Fighting with allies really breaks the flow. When you break the flow in this game, it can be quite tedious. This man is going to die. Yes, I wanted to run up that. Yeah, I look like a clusterfuck. It is a bit of a clusterfuck. But then again, Assassin's Creed combat has always had a little bit of clusterfuckiness to it. In Odyssey it's even worse, because if you accidentally hit a civilian, they'll fight you too. For some reason they think they can. And then as a result of that, others will, and the fight never ends. Like, kill me, please. Stab in the face. Stab in the face again. Need a new Witcher game, for fuck's sake. I like how it.
Swim!
No.
I'll hold them off until you're ready to sail. Swim, lads, swim!
I like how, looking back, you know, it's just how tedious this game is. Oh my god, you see them all go in.
Snipers! You need to stop them! They're shooting at Faulkner!
Wow. I love stabbing in the face. Look at the gamers going on. Come on, go for the guy with the bloody sniper. Next wave, are you mad? Come on then, come give me a wave. Really? There we are.
Savage! Over here!
They still got the boy.
One move, just one move, and he's dead. Call back your men and give yourself up. Go! Shut it!
Oh, if he sees you, can't dock on us. Killed. Okay. That was anticlimactic. I thought he was dead. I guess that'll do.
I've done such horrible deeds. His deceptor. But that's no excuse. Every man holds evil deep within. The apple just brought it out.
Absolute gaming. Well, that's episode 2 complete. We've got one last episode to do.
I knew your only chance was to leave from the docks. You kept turning the wheel.
Ganondokon, I do not care.
Land ho!
Look at that.
Jesus. He's turned half of New York into a gigantic pyramid. Into one of the pyramids. Why has he done that? That is absolute gaming. Okay, now before we continue with part 3, which we're going to do in a moment, don't worry about it. We are going to We're gonna refresh. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get myself like a cup of tea. I'm gonna go sort myself out, and then I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. Follow the social media up there. Check it all out, and I'll see you very shortly. Don't worry. Right, okay, I'm back. Let's get cracking with part 3, shall we? What are the releases DLC by episodes? Why is this muted as well? You can't even skip it. And it's muted and shit. Which is really funny. It's just silent. Why is it silent? It needs to end. The glitch video. I'm probably not going to include these because it'll wind up being far too long to edit a further few hours of it. Like, oh god, it'll be painful. Why? I don't understand why it's silent. Why is this remaster broken? It's not that the remaster's broken, it's that the original game had these glitches in as well, and in the remaster they chose to fix none of them. All they did was update some of the visuals while downgrading the others, and as a result, this is what you get. You get Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, or as I like to put it, Assassin's Creed 3 Rebastard.
What sort of man would build such a thing?
Connor just shifted stance instantly. And it, oh no, he stood there as if he was just stood there. Oh yes, naval. I wish they didn't include naval in this. Come on. Turn around faster than that. Faster than that, if you can. Yeah, because that's what I wanted to do. Well done. I love how the brace thing isn't a manual control, so you have to you just brace. And we're about to crash into an island, which is going to be horrid, so... There we go, gaming.
Gather up their colors. We'll use them to disguise our ship.
You heard him, boys. Haul in the flags and we'll hoist them up.
Aye, aye, Mr. Faulkner.
I forgot how a good sea battle could get my blood flowing. Sail around, attacking ships. That's the life.
I know that feeling. It seems to run in my family.
Your father was a seafarer, then?
My grandfather, Edward. He sailed with a rough crew. Or so I am told.
For the king?
For himself. But that is a long tale for another day, Mr. Faulkner.
Slow down, lad. There's mines about. Don't shoot the mines. Give us away for sure.
Don't shoot the mines. Bang! I was on it because the DLC is on sale. Odyssey DLC worth buying? No, it's not. It's not worth the time. It's not a money thing.
Battle could get my blood flowing. Sail around attacking ships. That's the life.
I know that feeling. It seems to run in my family.
Your father was a seafarer, then?
My grandfather, Edward. He sailed with a rough crew. Or so I am told.
For the king?
For himself. But that is a long tale for another day, Mr. Faulkner.
Slow down, lad. There's mines about. Don't shoot the mines. That'd give us away for sure.
I love how there's rogue wind when you're under the cover of rocks.
There they are. We've fooled them with our flag.
Better the rock than the bloody mine.
Christ, they're on top of us. Better shoot first. Catch them with their knickers down. Shoot the mines now, lad. Blow those boats and make them come.
Naval missions give me the sad. But I can't stand naval in this game. It's sluggish and clunky and boring. That is just the truth. Oh no, it's doing bits on me. Why is this game trying to make my life very difficult right now? Why is that useless as well? What the f... Michael decides, you know what? That we're in the middle of being shelled completely. Why don't we just pop our heads up now? That was a good shot.
The guns are out of commission. We have no firepower. We will have to ram them. Ram them? Deploy full sail, Mr. Faulkner, then abandon ship. You too, Kanandokon. I will see you on shore. Full sail, boys!
So much for getting Faulkner's ship back. Ram the man of war. It's just me on my own. There's a dead man there, by the way, just chilling. Shit is about to occur. Whee! 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 Well, it feels kind of like I just got completely cut up by a cannonball, but whatever, man.
My spectacles, thank God.
He has his spectacles, so he's quite happy with that. Gamer has his gamer spectacles. Ship just hit the fan. Don't think that's quite what that saying is. Star Wars copied this scene. Ah, did they fuck?
Stay away from me. I will not come under your power again.
No need to worry.
He got done in by the boy. Well, that was not intelligent. If the buildings are burnt down, your best bet would have been to go to one side.
No, please! Get this off me!
Why didn't George Washington move? Look at this rat.
Never touch that. There was another one. Disperse and find them. Yes, Your Highness.
Franklin gets to live, does he? Well, that's a bit shit.
He wanted to atone for what he'd done. He saved my life and very nearly killed Washington.
It will take more than a tomahawk.
will take great power.
We do have this.
Useless.
Don't be foolish.
That trinket only opens doors.
What are you doing?
The animal spirits know things we do not know. If I journey to them, they may teach me.
Why do people insist on wearing capes? Because gaming.
All right. Keep watch.
It's time to go do some gaming. Do 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 do.
Why have you returned to this pace?
I love that I can just do that. Bye guys, Fishy got online school at 8 AM. Oh Jesus Christ. 8, that's mad. Can't believe an online school exists.
Why have you returned to this pace? I weep for you, my son.
Whee!
Can you not see that you are lost?
Nah.
You have defied me. You ignore my last wish. I cannot forgive you, my son.
Oh, classic. Classic cannot be forgiven by the man. It's a giant bear. It's like Dennis, but massive. I presume spears removed from the bear. Oh, for fuck! The fuck is this game? See, that wasn't so fucking difficult, was it? The exact same thing as before, it just didn't glitch and make me drop to the bloody floor. Like if there's a spear in its head, because... Oh, for fuck's sake! What are you doing? So the game's supposed to waste your time by not working, is it? Now, let's go. Whee! And the reason I touched the ground is because this game doesn't fucking work properly. Let me jump onto the bear's head. Oh shit, let me on there. There we go, this was the only time it actually worked. Let's get to 300 likes. We're really close. 100% thinking this game is a nightmare. It's just a waste of time, not worth doing. Let's be honest. Right, here we are.
You cannot match my power. I am freedom itself.
Wow. He is freedom itself.
This time I'll make certain of your death.
I am a bear. I like the bear power. It's just like, yes, I am a bear. Come on, dick faces, attack me. Look at how many there are. Oh god. Sorry, He has been done in. See that? He has 200,000 subscribers, man. You deserve it. Cheers, Paper Dragon. This is exactly like Shadow of the Colossus. Fair enough. I hope that Shadow of the Colossus doesn't have the same bug issues that this one has. Is that an apple? Where's the apple? Oh, I want to eat them.
You were feverish. What's happened to your eyes?
We must separate to search out Jefferson and the rebellion.
Very well.
Good old gaming. Oh, I've got pistols. I've got many pistols now. They'll come in handy. I'm so glad that that nearly didn't work. This DLC is weird as hell. It is really kind of booky. There's no point in helping the starving civilians when it has no impact on anything. How far away is this guy? Right, here we are. What are you saying, Dick Cheese? Let's get in there, shall we? What are your plans after completing this AC3 Remastered series? I don't know yet.
Thank God
I'm
you're
not
here.
there yet.
The rebels saw their chance when we drew Washington to the docks. They're attacking the pyramid.
Their escape is cut off. They will be cut to ribbons. I must get down there.
What, to do some bear business? Hi Lord Fishy, hello Nicole. Lord Fishy, what's up? Typically the ceiling? Maybe the sky if you're outside? Does Thomas Jefferson even show up in the base game? Because it's not like he's particularly important or anything.
You! Can you perform such a feat again? Washington has us completely surrounded.
I will hold off any reinforcements. You fight your way back to the main gate.
Fall back, men! Fall back!
I wish I could see something, that would be great.
Bluecoats firing from above. Take them out.
No, for fuck. Yeah, that's obviously what I wanted to do. Yeah, boys, it's your turn to die.
Cut off their reinforcements! Destroy the gates!
Them bits and pieces. Now let's go over here, shall we? That surely did something. It's a favourite thing about Assassin's Creed 3. That no matter how bad it gets, it eventually ends. Haha.
What is this disturbance?
There's a disturbance.
Some of the people are attacking the pyramid.
They can make it entirely shake.
Attacking. I am the people.
Yes, my liege.
I am the people. I've given myself to the cause of freedom. Do they not see? I've sacrificed my entire life for them. Defeated the English. I gave them liberty. Me! And yet still they rebel. This is madness.
You are our beacon, Your Highness.
I sense a disturbance. Why is there a pyramid? Because George Washington is a clown. I don't know. Why does it tell me how many allies of mine are alive twice? So destroying the front gate there, surely to Christ. We'll just open it. Okay.
You saved my men. We must all scatter and disappear into the city. Who are you?
Radunagedon.
A pleasure, sir. We will meet later and plan our next move.
Escape the area? Why do I need to do that? Why don't I just attack Washington? Why is that such a... Goodbye. Come on, gamer, attack me. Why won't he fight back? Come on. Oh, God. Ah! Well done. You could have counted that, but you chose not to. The game just wouldn't let you. Why doesn't it just say Connor? The way to actually remember and pronounce. I keep saying it in the main game. Why not now? Because in this, nobody calls him Connor. I guess. For some reason. His name is not Connor anymore. It is Radunagedon. Which he says several different ways throughout the game. Which makes me think that even Connor doesn't know how to pronounce his actual name. But it's fine. You know what I mean? We're here. Drinking, is it? It's Tyranny, or in the main game it's Tyranny. It says it in the title.
Well, sir, I have never seen anything like what you did back there. A resourceful man like yourself could easily help the people.
My goal is to take Washington down. The rest is none of my concern.
We'll never defeat Washington without the people of New York behind us.
Oh God!
What do they want?
Well, they're starving. We will win their support if we feed them. However, all the food is controlled by John Fitzwilliams. He is the most corrupt official in a city filled with corruption.
Bring him to me, and I will track him to his stores of food.
Ah, filler. Can't Connor revive Hatham with his bear power or so? God knows.
There's Fitzwilliams. You won't find a worse bloodsucker this side of the Atlantic.
I assume he's the one with the coat.
He sells the food at inflated prices and skims the extra for himself.
I do not care about him. We only care about getting people something to eat. Eventually, he'll lead me to his horde.
Don't be a Taylor mission. Don't be a Taylor. See, this is a bit of a cheese on the frontiersman thing. See that? Trying my best here. And this is one of the sloppiest tailing missions that has ever existed, and this DLC is full of them. Hang on a second. Whee! Good old Fitzwilliams. Fitzwilliam Miles. The Davenport Homestead. I'm on a rooftop. Oh, for fuck! Come on. Why is it that something that isn't usually that slanted becomes something that you would slide down because the game doesn't want you up there? Why is he going back the way he came? She just said he had a rotten dick. I presume this is the place. It's not difficult to figure out where this game wants you to wind up. Steal the cart.
How does he get away with it? Right under Washington's nose.
Become anonymous to steal the cart. Oh dear God. I don't even have the bloody gigantic club anymore. Somebody tell this dog to shut the fuck up. Is that bloody Warren?
Yes, you.
I wasn't doing nothing.
Thomas Jefferson needs someone to get this cart of food to hungry people.
To sell it?
Give
Why
it.
does everyone have a different voice?
Free food for hungry folks. You're a man, friend.
Get some friends. We will take as many cartloads as we can.
Like, why is it Warren but with the voice of someone who is not Warren? Like, is that not supposed... It's not just not supposed to be him at all. Like, Connor would notice these people, but no. What the fuck is this game? What is this DLC trying to... Jesus Christ. That is just... That is distinctly... not Warren. Oh my God.
Right there. Bluecoats. Up there.
Why are they using the character models of homesteaders with voices that are so distinctly not them? Like, it's Big Dave, but it's not Big Dave. It's just someone who looks exactly like Big Dave, who sounds completely different, and happens to be a blacksmith. This guy has the cart, looks like Warren. The Warren's got the deepest voice of any man that's ever existed, ever. That man has... That is just the voice of not Warren.
I'm in trouble over here. Come back.
Doing my best with this guy, you know. We're in a bit of a predicament right now. Oh my God, why can't you at least do something?
Help! I need you over here.
Why does Connor climb so slow in this DLC, but in the main game he's a bit faster than that? Whee! Beep! Bird Power is kind of similar to the shockwave from Odyssey. I guess this is definitely got the fucking grubby fingers of Quebec all over it. Yeah, okay, what the fuck? Oh God, he's spaghettifying. Right, who's first? You. Off you go. Don't worry, I'll be over there in a second. How you doing, Sunshine? It is I. Apparently I got a warning for not killing civilians. Well, maybe civilians shouldn't get in the way then. I want to be on the bloody thing, come on. This better be it. I've had enough of just gameplay bits and pieces.
I'm sure I was gonna make it out alive, but goddamn, it's the most fun I've had all week. Thomas Jefferson, people! This here food is thanks to Mr. Thomas Jefferson.
Thomas Jefferson!
Just a few carrots, and he has won their loyalty.
Right, well that was... Let's go. It's alright, gamers, it is I.
What was that?
My friend Paul Revere disappeared 3 days ago. This soldier just confirmed the disappearance of his wife and son as well.
I am sorry.
Revere was an able and valuable man. He was endeavoring to loosen the Blue Coat grip on the city. Neighborhood by neighborhood, he was winning the people's trust and support.
I will take up Revere's work to help rally the city. If the citizens fight for us, we will replace Washington with a new leader.
This country must be led by the people.
Charles not sorry, he hates Paul Revere. Who the fuck is Paul Revere? Can create civil unrest. Oh, you gotta be fucking joking. Yes, this is what I love to do. Create civil fucking unrest. What does the noose mean here? Move! Oh my fucking god, he did nothing. What is his noose? I love filler. Filler makes for the best content ever. If your DLC is too short, put some fucking filler in, and everything is fine. Unnecessary slow motion. JMC, cheers for the $10 super chat. Congrats on 200k, you deserve 1 million more. Well, I'm sure we'll get there in due time. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. And it's good to see you again, of course. Oh, God! Give me someone to rope dart, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Up we go. Right, okay, now let's do something good. Whee! Now watch that go, not at all. Oh yes, I look forward to having to do all this fucking filler. Getting detected every second along the way. This stinks of Ubisoft Quebec. Yes, I didn't have the other guy highlighted, for sure not. Right, okay, wonderful. This DLC fucking sucks. It just is shite. There's no other nice word for it, it's just garbage. Let's go! It's another bloody... I'm doing bits and bobs and pieces, and let's dip. Homage. Okay. Why is he running off? Where's he going? Bang! Lost progress in it, so I gave it up.
Tell the truth, damn it.
Okay, okay, that's not what I was supposed to do. But it's the best I could do on such short notice. I can see that I'm never going to get out of this fight. It's going to take forever and it's not worth it. Right, let's keep moving. Let's hang someone from this. Why does the entire city feel like a bloody battlefield? Intimidation success. Speak with Franklin. What does this mean? I wasn't anywhere near done with that, but okay. If this is the end of it, that's great. Like, if that's the end of that filler, so it's gone... No, you know what? We can't be doing too much of that nonsense. I think that would be good. Mine.
Washington is giving a speech.
Okay, I don't care. We'll just have to suffer it.
Citizens of the United States, I come before you, a humble man. As I look out upon this vast land, I see each of you suffering. Yes, suffering and striving for a better life, a better future, a better America. Each one of you sacrificing, slaving for this great country, for freedom. And I humbly say to you, your sacrifices inspire me.
Why has George Washington got an English accent here?
I know this life is difficult. The ravages of war, food shortages, crime, the burdens caused by Jefferson's seditious murderers. But we have a greater purpose that will unite us and lift us above these trifling troubles. For us, the obliteration of these rebels will be but a foretaste of the feast to come.
This DLC is so stupid.
Citizens, as I stand here, I feel the 4 million hearts of our nation beating within my breast. Today, I announce the great project of this nation. We are mastering vast armies. We are fashioning powerful armadas. We shall soon march upon our great dark enemy, England! We shall invade her shores and irrigate her fields with blood. English bones shall provide.
Should I buy
crisps
Odyssey
for
Season
our
Pass?
mills,
No,
and her
don't
people
waste your
shall become
time.
our slaves.
In my
Each of
opinion,
you
it's up to you in the
shall
end.
profit
I can't
from
say
the
whether
sweat
you
of their
should or
labours.
shouldn't, but I
Our
wouldn't if
nation
knowing what I
shall
know now.
rise to its proper place as the greatest of all, the most sovereign kingdom, the United States of America.
It's not much. Oh god, I've still got to do more civil unrest. Oh great. Beat up the orator.
Help complete the pyramid. Donate your silver candlesticks and other items of value. The splendor of the new palace will reflect glory on us all.
Tell the truth, damn it.
He's got a musket, but I've got to beat him up. The orator was not killed, he was beat up. Okay, that is retarded. Like, come on. There's no other word for that, but absolutely special. Fundamentally special. They've all been executed. She was fine. She's okay. Nah, she just got shot by a firing squad and walked away afterwards. Could have kept the sword, Connor, but okay. You know what, don't. Escort, I don't want to escort anyone. No, it takes too much time. Pretty sure the colonists were against monarchy, so it makes no sense as to why I had a crown. It's the apple showing a simulation. It's not necessarily ever a true possibility. It's an exaggerated simulation. It's hard to... What guard am I going to hang here? In case you haven't noticed, and believe me, I have, there are no guards here. And this is not even a busy street. There's just the odd person running down it. Oh, I see. Coming around the corner at slow paces. Everyone's running at stupid... Whee! I now no longer have any bloody... rope things. So it's going to have to be a lot of killing. That destroy cannons, that we can do. At least there's some variety to the filler here, but don't let that take you away from the fact that this is still filler. I'm gonna destroy this cannon. I just wish it would fucking work. There we go. Now what is destroy the cannon? I can assassinate the cannon, but I can't do anything with it. Oh, bear my... Okay. Right, I got it. That did nothing. That did something. Use a gun. I use my brain. Because I'm cool. I'm a I am a man.
Citizens of America praise the enlightened leadership of King.
Tell the truth, damn it.
Done. Go to the market and observe the citizens of New York rebelling. That's what we like. Always happens at the bloody market, man. Never anywhere else. Right, up we go. Now it's time to see the magic of my running around doing DOS content.
Down with the king!
Fight for Jefferson!
This DLC is kind of boring. Well, you got to do it, unfortunately. It's part of the remaster, innit? It's got to be done. I'd love for this to be over so I can see where I can go next. Help the starving civilian. No, the starving civilian can die. I've done enough helping.
All parts of the city are ready to rise up. At last we will bring down Washington. I trusted him absolutely when we fought the British. Strange that these few years later I would risk everything to bring him down.
Has everything been prepared for my signal?
I have a man at the military district now. He'll know where the weaknesses are to be found.
We will signal the beginning of the revolution and destroy their gunpowder all at one time.
These men are sentenced to a shameful death by firing squad. So.
Is that Godfrey? Sorry, that looked like Godfrey for a second there. I think it actually is Godfrey, but more on that in about a week. Yeah, boy. Yeah, it is just Godfrey. Godfrey is the spy. Watch him sound nothing like Godfrey.
God damn you. You couldn't have gotten here a bit sooner? We must hurry to set off the explosion.
Yes, well, there's no easy way to get to the gunpowder. By my way of thinking, the best plan is to set that tower over there on fire, then topple it onto the depot.
I will set the tower on fire. You set up those powder kegs at its base.
This DLC is ridiculously dumb. I can't believe this is a thing that Ubisoft made. That's how silly this is. Like, I've always seen it and gone, it exists, I don't really care too much. But no, I just genuinely cannot believe it exists at this point. In the remaster, it's just not done much justice whatsoever. Like, it's not been remastered really, has it? Let's be honest. Up we go. 100% Ubisoft Quebec. Oh yeah, for sure. Off you go, sunshine. Off you go, sunshine. What are they gonna do? Look for me up here? Who's going to detect me up? Who's going to come up here and detect me? Think it through. Literally so high up that they can't even see me. Yeah, it won't let me interact with this thing until I become anonymous, but it's not doing it. There's only one option. Can't you just play another Assassin's Creed game? I mean, I will do once I'm done with this one. Like, I was playing through the base game. I need to finish the playthrough properly. I need to play through the DLC too. Oh god. This is a terrible place to die. Move, Connor! You fuck! What are you doing, you clown? He wouldn't jump off. Oh my god.
What's going on in there? Spread out, find the traitors!
Powder's in place.
God damn it, Godfrey. It's just fake Godfrey. That's all he is. He's just fake Godfrey. He's not real Godfrey, fake one. Die, clowns. Well, I don't see how that's going to do anything, but okay. Bye-bye, tower. Is Fairvale Land it's worth buying? No. I've heard it's good. It's really not. It is dreadful. It's beyond dreadful. In my opinion. Legacy of the First Blade is also pretty shit. Odyssey in general gets worse and worse every time I think about it. So I'm never going to touch it ever again. Pretty sure there are quests in that game I haven't done. And that's going to stay that way because they're not worth doing. Well, I've never been miffed by an Assassin's Creed game quite as much as I have by Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Like, you do not understand. The rest of them I at least have respect for. That one I just can't stand. I can't touch it physically. Not anymore. I mean, if I sat down and tried, I would, but I can't on principle. Above all else. Killed Connor. Oh no, not dead Connor. Where's the actual mission starter, and what is with the map markers in this DLC as well? Yeah, boys, it's time for the revolution in that to end. Halls of Injustice. Odyssey is trash because it's not even about assassins, it's just about some gods. It's not even that, it's also a very poorly, lazily made game.
The palace is unguarded.
That makes no sense.
This will help you along.
Wow.
The mechanism's rather tricky, but I'm sure you'll be able to unravel it.
Very well. I will see you once I have succeeded.
Enter the pyramid. I'm here to enter the pyramid. I wish I was playing Origins right now. What's the thing you'd like to see change in Connor? I like for him to actually have a fucking personality. But I see that that's not going to end particularly well.
These doors were forced open.
Marks of violence. That's my favourite thing. I had a fart there and it was great. I farted. You're all welcome.
Why is this loose?
Through the whole game on the stream. Well, I'm right at the end, so yeah, you know.
What target was up here?
Oh, it's Connor's good old mother, but a long time ago.
Mother, you failed to stop Washington, but maybe I can follow you to him.
Well, that would wake everyone up in this place.
Someone in the palace.
It could be better, but other than the personality,
Shoot
I like
anything that comes
Hyde.
through there.
He's a great fighter and he's like one of the most buff assassins. None of that is a personality trait. Washington has a private fucking zoo? Oh god. Actually do something with this fucking tree, Jesus Christ. I don't care what it is as long as it's something. I'm a fucking bear as well, you know. I'm just in a human body. You're not even my dinner. How am I supposed to not kill any animals?
Too much for a human.
I know just how much blood it takes to bleed a human completely out and then eat him for breakfast. Well, that would have
Someone broke through here.
And I can break through there. I can see that that's completely useless, and you're gonna die now. How do you survive the bear's mark? Oh my god! Get off of my backside, you crazy animal!
There are teeth marks on this.
Yeah, well, there's a fucking cougar in here, isn't there? Imagine they made a sequel to Odyssey as the next game. Oh dear. Ah, dinner. Very heavy gate. Bye. I love when that trip doesn't work. Why does that have to be a thing? Like, surely that should work. Well, this pyramid is way too sophisticated for George Washington to make. What on earth? A few short years as well. Truly confusing. This is easy. Fishy 24-hour stream. That's not happening. Congrats on 200,000 subscribers. Thank you so much.
Mother, it is time I finished what you began.
Right, let's go. Well done. Very useful. But I am absolutely doing bits on this place. It's time to do bits and destroy Washington, and then we can be done with this DLC. And I've successfully concluded an Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered stream playthrough, which I haven't done until now for some reason. I tried to do one, then I stopped. Ages ago, but this time we're going to finish it, because we're right here. We can do it now. Kick him off the edge.
It is you at last.
Commander Washington, if you give up the apple, I will let you live.
Give up the apple?
It controls you.
Is that what you believe? I believe I control it.
Why does
Although
Washington
I never
have an English
considered the
accent?
possibility that it could control someone. Perhaps it can.
You
But
have
it's
been
also not
corrupted
at the
by
same
the
time.
apple's power.
Corrupted? Well, that raises an interesting question. Do you wish me to give up the apple in order to save my soul? Or do you wish the apple for yourself so you can control the nation?
The true rulers are the people.
Let's not deceive ourselves. It's an absurd thought, but let's suppose that I were beholden to this apple. How would you behave differently?
I would use it for the good of everyone.
Well, the possession of the apple is both a burden and a blessing. Tell me, when you shake the earth, do you feel that you are a slave to the people? Or do you wish to be their master?
The people want you brought down.
But you didn't answer the question.
I am the only king here!
Bam! Okay, let's see what tactic he goes for next. Bam! Let's see what we're on now. Many trick. It's like Frogger, but with really weird traffic. Bam! Why did that not work? At least fucking work!
I will end you for all you've done!
Why is the wolf ability not working? And they'd both be dead. How is he alive? He'd have no spine right now. I'll move further away now, isn't he? Of course he is.
Armageddon, I died trying to bring down Washington. And I plead with you, do not pursue the apple.
My son, I am so worried for you. The sky journeys have led you astray. Give up your fight for the apple, please, my son. Please.
It's Connor now.
Now's your chance. Take the apple. Take it. Take it.
I guess it ends the simulation. It's silent. Why is it silent? Why is this silent? Oh my god. It's silent. Why is it? Oh god. It ruins it because it's silent. There's supposed to be some lovely music here. Why is it silent? Because the game's glitched. There's supposed to be some lovely music here, and George Washington gives a speech about why he won't take power or something stupid like that. And it's just silent. So instead we're going to sit here and talk about my favourite colour of ketchup. And that is the same colour as ketchup. Who is that guy? Who is the guy at the wheel? It just doesn't make any sense. It's just absolutely claptoid. Act it out. I am a big man and I smell. The voice actor's quit. He's gone. He was talking to himself. Of course he was talking to himself. We'll just keep the piece of it and become God. Well, that's... I guess what the Apple's trying to show is like, this is why you shouldn't. This is why you should get rid of this thing. So this thing is completely useless to you. Well, that happened. Thank God it's done. Everything is over now. Everyone, if you haven't left a like on the stream, let's get to 350 likes. But this is where the stream is going to come to a nice, swift, and fortunately, we're done with Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Thank God. We've played through it. I'm glad that we've done it, of course, because now it's done and I don't have to worry about it ever again. Did this play back? Yes, it did monetize. That's the main thing. So yeah, let's get the likes to 350. It said Ubisoft Quebec. Oh no, of course it was. Of course it was Ubisoft Quebec. Who else would make something that fucking weird? Okay, so thank you all for watching this stream anyway. I do hope you enjoyed. Be sure to go ahead, leave a like, subscribe, share the channel with your friends and all that wonderful stuff. That would be fantastic. Want to give a thank you to James Rostron, Smeagol and JMC for your super chat donations. It's much appreciated. And thank you all to everyone who showed up. If you want to become a patron, there's a link in the description. You can become one of these lovely gamers on the screen right here. But if not, it's just fine. Make sure that your the notification bell and all that shit is ticked on. And maybe join the Discord as well if you want to do that. That'd be fantastic. But anyway, I'll catch you all very soon with another stream at some point, and until then, take it easy, goodbye, and Jesus Christ, I need alcohol. So, take care.